So guys, welcome back to another live stream. We are about to begin. So we're gonna do a fresh start for this game. Okay. I'm gonna check the graphics settings first. Okay, let's start. I'm gonna make a new character.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I just finished Resident Evil, so I'm gonna choose a different name now. Hold on.
Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor
You
do
can see the
I.
glow.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenworld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
I will.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
मैं already आ गया. I'm way ahead of you.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
यहाँ से कैसे हो?
Ah, up there.
ये नीचे है ना?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
We need to find something odd here. I think this one.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
What else? There is something there. Yeah, that's that ice thing, whatever it is.
That enchanted crystallized
That's
stone
the mark.
again.
Yeah, that's the
But
mark.
what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
You cannot see that.
There's that
But
glow
I can.
again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
This is the vault where we, like, where the wizards keep their money and stuff.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
goblins. Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
पहुंच गए.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
उसके भी हाथ में वो वाला मार्क है जो ड्रैगन के गले में था.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the one you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
वो खोलना था.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah, उसके पीछे
Professor?
ग्लो कर रहा था. This is
That was
doing
certainly
something.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
There was something here.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Okay.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again.
Yeah,
But
something's
on the
going-
floor.
Yeah.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yep. Shit.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Deposo!
So I just.
Defendo!
Protego!
Stay close!
Lumos.
Um.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
All three activated.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy!
Yeah, I know that.
Potato! Lumos.
There it is.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
ये सीरीज में प्रोफेसर
wonder-
डम्बलडोर के रूम में था.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Giles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Oh shit.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Yeah.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
बेचारा goblin.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What's that, well? The lion. You guys should come.
I know a way out. Professor! Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts, okay. वहीं से डायल कर. अभी सेरेमनी स्टार्ट होगा शायद या फिर मैं ऑलरेडी लेट हूँ.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Hopefully, Gryffindor.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw दिया.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you asked.
Achievement मिला.
Better be Gryffindor!
Good बात हो गया. आ गया देखिए.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What the fuck?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
कस्टमाइज ऑप्शन कहाँ पे देते हैं? ये भी नहीं मिलेगा शायद.
Which way is the common room?
यहाँ से होके जाना पड़ेगा.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
भाई अपन पॉपुलर हो गया.
New 5th year. So lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
I hope the professor catches her this
time.
I'm sure you used it.
Try to send a note to someone I like.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? The sorting hat ages. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Okay.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Every year.
You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantula
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
एक और बंदा है यहाँ पे.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Okay.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Okay.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears.
ये क्या कर रहा है? The hell?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Obviously.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide
Fast travel
contains a
के लिए
map
use हो
of the
गई।
castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
मिल गया। बेसिकली फास्ट ट्रेवलिंग के यूज होता है।
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
And throughout the
Always
Hogwarts
something
travel
happening
करता हूँ।
here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
बोलने से मना किया था।
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quest, अच्छा समझ गया.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
यहाँ पे है मेरा क्लास. यहाँ फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट अनलॉक हो गया. अच्छा ये मूव कर रहे हैं.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Dull moment when I
We
get
sometimes
home
have to
from
remind
holidays.
him to finish the lesson.
Last year, my mother
Some of us
swore she
don't
heard a
necessarily
banshee.
want him to get back to the
Couldn't
lesson.
sleep for fear that one of us was doomed.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yes.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, I'll try.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What exactly I have to do?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio stones, if you will, but in... Splendid!
30 पे आएगा शायद.
Very good!
नीचे मत गिरना.
Excellent control there.
तीनों एक ही जगह पे आया, but मैं 50 पे नहीं ला पाया एक पे.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
कोशिश करेंगे 50 पे लाने का.
Watch this.
$50 पे लेके आई. Oh shit. अरे मेरा एक भी नहीं लगा वहाँ पे. Okay.
Accio.
नीचे मत गिरना. Yes.
Let us see this.
ये मेरा चांस है वो ओवरटेक करने का. ओके. लग रहा है सेम हो जाएगा. रे
Nicely done.
थोड़ा और खींचना चाहिए था. रुक गया.
There we go.
Okay.
Accio.
लग रहा है सेम हो जाएगा.
That's it.
नहीं, मैं लीड ले लिया. जीत गया.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Like what? Obstacles.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yes.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
भाई मेरे लड़े लगने वाला है लग रहा है इसमें. 50.
Very good.
Let us see this.
अरे बाप रे, तो बहुत टफ कंपटीशन हो गया भाई. 250 कैसे करो अभी? Okay, wait.
Quite impressive.
यार रुक गया साला. अलग एंगल से. आहा. अब मेरे को 50 करना ही पड़ेगा वरना हार जाऊंगा. ओके.
Accio.
नीचे गिरेगा लग रहा है. नहीं जीत गया.
Splendid.
फिर से जीत गया. अरे टाई हो गया. अच्छा वो हाँ. सेम टू सेम उसका पहले 250 फिर उसके
Very good, both of you. Well done.
डिफरेंट हुआ बट अल्टीमेटली सेम ही आया स्कोर. लास्ट वाले में टाई हो गया. शिट. मेरे को लगा जीत गया फिर से.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tag game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Achievement मतलब.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay guys, just a second. Huh? I'm gonna take a break. I'm getting a call right now and I have to take it. So we'll take a break about like 10 minutes and I'll be back after that and we'll continue this. Guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. थोड़ा important call था, लेना जरूरी था. Yeah, let's continue without any more interruptions. जब निकला उसी टाइम पे आया तो time for the next lecture.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the...
Track this. Yeah, there's a side quest, but we're gonna do the main quest first. At least basic thoda abhi ye
The
intro
Minister
part
of
khatam
Flack!
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get...
Let's start this. The second lecture.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise opponent is a
By the way,
weak
isko abhi
opponent.
bacha hai
Care to
usi
defend yourself,
spell mein.
Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yep.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully had. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego should be easy. Protego. Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
गेम बार बंद क्यों हो गया?
What are you doing up there?
You're good.
Protego. How perceptive. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
I know.
This can't be your
Levioso.
duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All my students for this day.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Jeweled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps it wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Main quest हो गया.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
अच्छा हाँ यहाँ से चेंज कर सकता हूँ ओके मेरे पास और भी कुछ रहना चाहिए था ना ये तो इसका मिशन गया आई थिंक दिस इज द मेन ओके नो क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल बाकी के आउटफिट्स गए कहाँ पे के बाद में मिलेंगे क्या ओके मेन क्वेस्ट आ गया भाई विल डू द साइड क्वेस्ट लेटर बस मेरे को मेन क्वेस्ट करके एटलीस्ट ये बेसिक ट्यूटोरियल वगैरह जितना भी कंप्लीट करना है
Hogwarts survives the reign of this
Transfiguration Courtyard. Nico. भी इनका क्लास है
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yeah.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yep.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable in mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I can see a page.
Got it.
Okay, done.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe the channel. Need to find more pages. Maybe like abhi ke liye do
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yeah.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. यहाँ पे यूज करेंगे.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice making something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
इसके आसपास का कुछ है. I don't think क्योंकि मैं अभी तक वो उतना जगह एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया. So most possibly not.
There's something in there. I just know it.
These are side quests. हम उनको बाद में करेंगे. Multiple side quests. तो अभी मेन क्वेस्ट पे फोकस करते हैं. What the fuck?
My aunt says I should get the
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
चलो चलते हैं.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Yep.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
उनको तुम तभी देख सकते हो अगर तुमने डेथ विटनेस किया.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. It's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Sure.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. पहले वॉन्ड लेते हैं या फिर अच्छा ग्लो कर रहा मतलब ये तीनों चाहिए मेरे को चार जगह जाना है
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Thank you. अभी दूसरी जगह जाना है.
First thing I cast is Protego.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dares to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
अभी next यहाँ पे जाना.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to... But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
लास्ट में अभी वॉन्ड लेना है, ओलिवेंडर के पास जाना है. ये
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
तीसरे वाले में
This is
मिलेगा
proving to
शायद.
be trickier than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
मेरे को चूज करने बोलेगा अभी. I think. Unicorn hair है इसमें 13 3/4 inches. I can customize it. इसमें इस वाले में कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. ओके अच्छा. I'm gonna choose this.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
This looks good.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
इधर भी वही मार. एक और.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Look out! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's buttering. A few more hits to do the job. Potato and Fringo. Stupid one.
Stunned.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Officer Singer. Okay. I mean,
Repairer. One less thing for officer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Good as you.
Anything else?
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I think it's done. ये अभी भी अच्छा इधर ये वाला पूरा टूट गया.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay, यहाँ पे outfit का आएगा. ये difference क्या है भाई?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I said
Revelio.
backward.
Accio.
Should you be inclined? Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Accio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Okay.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
बच गए.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Yep.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps better I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood had his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ. मेरे DLC का आउटफिट्स कहाँ गया? यहाँ पे मेरे को दिखाया तो था कि मिल गया. कब तक मिलेगा मुझे? Let me check. ये मिलेगा कहाँ से मुझे? The dark arts you must own the dark arts pack, which I have, which includes this. Once you have it, open the gear menu, hover over the cloak or root slot and select change appearance. How? That's I wanna know in second. Okay. Nothing is selected. Change. Oh, अच्छा. Okay. I see. appearance का. This also looks good. अब समझ में आया. एक मेल आया. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you Praxia mole?
फास्ट ट्रैवल भी कर सकता था ये वाला पार्ट पे. इधर लेकिन यार इधर ट्रैवल. अच्छा.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Rona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
इसका बता रहा था मेरे को लगा कुछ तो होगा. अच्छा यहाँ पे पेज था जो मैं काइंड ऑफ स्किप कर दिया शायद. अच्छा नहीं. मुझे ये स्पेल सीखना है मुझे.
Some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
यहाँ पे मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा, एक बार जाके पूरा एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा, वरना नहीं होगा।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Glad to make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Potato! Reparo! Reparo! Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Reparo! Levioso! There goes my weight. Potato! Levioso!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well
I have to
fought.
win 2 matches, I think.
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No, alone.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Okay, 1v3.
Potato! Levioso! Levioso! That's all you've got? There goes my wager. Levioso! Protego!
Give them what for! Act like a winner!
Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Accio!
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now.
Protego!
Leviosa! I'm the one!
Bye bye.
What to do?
The main
Bravo.
person was out
I
to
gave it
break
my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Sure.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Spell combination.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to
I
stop
don't have
practicing
much,
before you
but,
finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
एक एक्स्ट्रा मार दिया.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah. तो लड़ने किसने बोला था अगर लड़ना नहीं आता था?
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more.
Not to mention.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I can, but I don't want.
If only a new student were to help me with.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
टेस्ट करना है क्या?
Good work.
Okay, I can assign. No, I want this. The killing curse. I have 4 slots जिनको मैं alter कर सकता हूँ and अभी offensive में बस यही है मेरे पास. These 5 spells are like offensive. These are the like curses जो अभी तक नहीं सीखा, बाद में सीखूंगा most possibly. I want this one. ये बहुत काम आएगा, especially in boss fights and stuff. I'm gonna. How do I do this? Okay. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put Lumos. This is not unlocked yet. Okay. You can fast travel, right? सबसे closest कौन सा होगा? This one I don't think so. This one can be. Yeah, this one. ये थोड़ा वो 3D में दिखाता है तो समझ में नहीं आएगा. तुम्हें लगेगा वो थोड़ा पास है, but actually वो नहीं. ऐसे exactly उनके रूम पे आ गया वो.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
We should.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Like, many things were
My
happening.
office, 5 minutes.
And I was not streaming on January and February. I initially thought that January में break लूँगा.
That man is
But
exasperating.
eventually वो February
Unfortunately,
तक
our
drag
trip
हो
to the
गया
restricted
because,
section will have to wait a bit
पहली
longer.
बात,
But Professor,
I
we have no
customized
choice.
PC for myself and
It
for
would be
others.
unwise to provoke our
Kinda now
illustrious
do that for a
headmaster
price now.
further. I shall find you when
kind
I've
of goes like a mini
completed
business
whatever
type kind of
toils I must
apart from my
endure.
own stuff. So while making a PC for Jaguar on August last year, I got some message कि मतलब हमको थोड़ा वो insider news मिल जाता है. So मेरे को बोला था there might be a potential memory shortage. अब मतलब क्या बोलते हैं ना अभी थोड़ा मैंने उसको मेमोरी को क्या सोचा पता है, मैंने सोचा SSD एंड हार्ड डिस्क का होगा.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I got a SSD. मैं तुम लोगों को बोला था लास्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम में कि मैं पीसी लेने का सोच रहा हूँ बाद में, बट आई कैन टेक द SSD फर्स्ट. वो बेसिकली उसी के लिए था. आई वाज नॉट श्योर, दैट्स व्हाई मैंने उसका कोई कंफर्मेशन नहीं दिया था. पर लेटर या अभी जैसा चल रहा है रैम, SSD, ग्राफिक्स कार्ड, एवरीथिंग हैज स्पाइक्ड. सो बाय द टाइम वो स्पाइक होने वाला था अपार्ट फ्रॉम रैम, मैंने सोचा कि एक पीसी बिल्ड करते जितना भी अभी है मेरे पास अभी. सो मैंने नया पीसी बिल्ड किया. वो सब होते होते क्या हुआ कि माय ग्रैंडमदर पास्ड अवे एंड मतलब उसके बीच में ही हुआ एंड एवरीथिंग. बट चलो वो वाला हुआ. देन लाइक या बिकॉज जो SSD मैंने 16,000 का खरीदा था 2 टेराबाइट का, अभी करेंटली उसका आई थिंक 50-60K के अराउंड चल रहा है. इवन द शॉपकीपर वाज शॉक्ड कि आई हैव अ SN850X 2 टेराबाइट विद मी एंड आई गॉट दैट ऑन 6K. मैंने उसको बोला कि नहीं, मैंने एडवांस में खरीद लिया था.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
कि हाँ, I also have
You
some kind
promised
of
me an
insight on this,
explanation
but
for what
not that
happened in the
strong.
Three Broomsticks.
Otherwise,
Not many
मेरे
students
को
have
RAM भी
Victor
खरीद लेता
Rookwood's
मैं.
attention.
See, the thing was,
What was that all about?
I got a news about a memory shortage. RAM kinda comes under that because it's random access memory. Basic चीज़ दिमाग से निकल गया, वरना अभी मैं शायद 1 लाख रुपए का RAM लेके बैठा रहता and I could have started detailing. Even Jaguar also thought that, but yeah, मैंने उसको बोला कि no need to worry, we already have a killer build because see, I have accumulated about 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 GB RAM on my overall systems. So I game in this one, which is my new PC, and I have 16 GB here. I have a workstation laptop which also has a DDR5 which is streaming currently, so it is distributed. So मेरे को RAM का कुछ ऐसा scarcity नहीं हो रहा, because I have RAM accumulated in all my systems. एक और 16 GB उधर लगा हुआ है, एक्चुअली 32 है उधर, DDR4 का है, जिसमें मेरा बाकी का ऐसा छोटा वर्कस्टेशन वगैरह चल रहा है, चैट व्यूइंग कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. Ranrock is after something found at Gringotts.
मैंने ऑर्डर दिया था दिसंबर के लास्ट वीक में.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey
to Gringotts. I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. Probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
He's recovering.
You mentioned being clever enough
in
not to
between
get
all
caught in the
this
restricted
chaos and
section.
everything,
And I am.
I bought a PC, I
Meet me
got a
outside
new
the
inverter
library
for
tonight.
this. Itna
And
kharcha
tell
ho gaya and
no
stuff.
one.
My phone, which has nothing to do with this anything, अचानक से खराब हो गया. उसका जो SIM card slot था, it got damaged. Battery already फूक चुका था, and like I don't invest in phone. Honestly speaking, I can invest like 1-2 lakh invest कर सकता computer में, because it will run long term and I need it.
What will happen
but
if we're
I
caught
don't
in the
use phone
restricted
that much
section?
right now because I
Detention,
quit
no doubt.
mobile gaming.
But a word of
And
caution
phone
or
मेरा
two
गया.
will help. For one,
My
avoid
dad,
Peeves, the
मैं क्या बोलूँ
poltergeist.
अभी,
Aside from
मैंने
wanting
उनको बोला
destruction
कि
of
let's
property,
get
he
a
loves
just
nothing
calm
more
out
than
type.
telling on the likes of us.
But like he told me, no, okay, get a good one.
How
It might
concerned
last
should I
like
be
5-6
about the
years.
librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take
उन्होंने
kindly
मेरे
to
को
clandestine
अभी
activities
free
taking
birthday
place
gift
amongst
कर
her
दिया
precious
S25.
books. So
Which
do
I
all
was
that you
not
can to
expecting
avoid
at all.
her. She and I have had our entanglements,
So yeah,
but I can
all
hold
this
my own
going on,
against
मेरा
her.
data
You
backup
may
करना
not be
पड़ा.
so lucky.
I didn't have my phone for a week now, and उसलिए मैं February को भी skip करना पड़ा. Like everything, मतलब पूरा एकदम इधर से उधर चल रहा था. And I thought कि okay, let's सब कुछ settle होने दो, and like उनका surgery हो गया. Surgery होने के बाद मेरा थोड़ा focus आया इधर, and focus आने के बाद मैंने मतलब my mother insisted कि no, get back to your work, because like पहले
Thank you, Sebastian.
Think about
I'll meet you
streaming
later.
वगैरह कर रहा है. You want to do business. Like generally parents को थोड़ा एक कंसर्न रहता है कि अभी पढ़ रहा है उसके बाद जॉब नहीं करेगा. मतलब जॉब का मैं अभी सोच भी नहीं रहा. I was like completely focused हूँ कि नहीं अभी मेरे को full fledged इन सब में उतरना है. And I do my business as well as like carry forward my father's. So अभी
See
I
there?
was completely focused on like
That's the
this
door
stuff.
we need to reach.
And I do my own thing. So like अभी उन
And
पे थोड़ा
those
भी भरोसा
annoying prefects would
मेरे
love
पे.
nothing more than
So
to
she
rattle us to
insisted me like
Scribner.
get back
So
to
don't let them
streaming.
see us.
You have many
Understood?
things planned.
I can be
and
sneaky.
She's the most
Let's
supportive
go.
one
Hold on now.
throughout. And
There's a spell you should
like
know.
I got the
The
confirmation like
disillusionment
okay,
charm.
he's well.
Good
he's
for
doing
getting
well, he's
places
recovering.
you're
Now I
not
can just
supposed
focus.
to be.
I can come back.
Cast it and
So
you'll
I
appear
made my
as
PC
little
on
more
1st
than a
January.
trick of the
but
light.
अभी जाके
Just as
मैं
long as you
actually
keep your
उसको खेल पा
distance
रहा
and
हूँ.
stay quiet.
And as I
You mean I'll
promised you
actually
guys,
be able
I
to turn
introduced
invisible?
multiple things
Something
apart from
like
the
that.
old thing I was
It's not
doing.
as foolproof as a
So
cloak.
I am doing
but those are
multi-PC
expensive.
streaming.
And spells.
Multi-platform
Spells are
streaming,
free.
actually, not multi-PC.
Give it a try.
I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube Vertical. I will be on Twitch soon. Apart from that, I'm also doing benchmarking videos. If you have not seen it yet, अभी 2 किया है. अभी मेरा 5070 Ti वाला वीडियो आने वाला है. Then will be a 5061. उनके बाद उनका comparison होगा. And yeah, I mean like अभी honestly बोलूँ ना, last 5 साल से जो चल रहा है, I'm kind of used to this. But yeah, I have to assign this. I hope कि अभी इससे बाकी चीजें थोड़ा ठीक ही हो. Hopefully. Record. मेरे को वापस करना पड़ेगा. I mean, yeah, overall ये साल का starting में in terms of tech, in terms of my own hardware, I have like a ton of improvement. So in that part it is good, but वो mental trauma and like everything, I had a minor spine injury, not severe, but I had one. So मेरा gym कुछ दिनों के लिए बंद था. अब मैं gaining भी कर रहा था, like put on some weight. So अभी I'm recovering also. So I'll like join gym from next week. So time थोड़ा खराब चल रहा था, but I think अभी ठीक है.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be
last
gone by
time
now.
तुमने Discord में कहा था कि the live chat was not working.
But it'll still be alright.
But I
Do you
think
see our desk behind me?
Either मैंने उस time पे
The key
close
is
कर
in the
दिया था
drawer of
stream,
that desk.
और शायद
Now,
top chat में तुम्हारा
here's
वो
what
lock
we're
हो
going to
चुका
do.
था because chat
I'll
मेरा on
create
रहता
a
है, मैं chat
distraction
कभी
to
off
draw
नहीं
her
करता.
away.
The
You
videos and
focus on
everything
getting the
सब में
key.
chat
I'll
on
meet you
रहता है.
outside of the restricted section.
And there will be much more like videos coming, different variation में तुमको मिलेगा. Because I have the new phone now, because camera अच्छा है, and I'm gonna do some experiment now.
You distract, I get the key.
So
Understood.
नए बहुत
I
कुछ
said I'd
मिलेंगे
get you
तुम्हें,
in, and I
ये
always
साल
keep my
is
word.
very special for gamers.
Trust me.
Yesterday I completed Resident Evil 9, which is the first game for me this year, and I have to say that I am really impressed.
The key. Here it is.
मतलब पहला गेम था इस साल का, and I really liked it. मेरे को मतलब it's a very strong contender of game of the year this year. बहुत अच्छा
That
बनाया
wasn't
था.
so difficult after
Graphics
all.
and everything मतलब
How to
path
find
tracing
that
on
book.
करने के बाद it was very optimized, and I really
Oh,
loved
that
it.
one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover,
Maybe
I
some
say.
kind of glitch, but yeah. अभी तो चल रहा है तो ठीक है. Because chat मतलब off नहीं रहता, मतलब वो अलग से करना पड़ता है. By default ही chat on रहता है. And honestly बोलूँ, तुमने शायद देखा नहीं होगा, but जब मैं खेल रहा था पहले 2 chapters में जो female protagonist थी, I have to say Resident Evil मैं बहुत सालों से खेला हूँ, and this is the first time I got this much scared of the jump scare and everything. बाप रे. I mean Biohazard world was a bit scary. Village ठीक था, मतलब it was not scary in that मतलब उस context में, but ये वाला बहुत scary था. मतलब मेरा सच में बोलूँ तो के 4 हो गया था. मतलब जो लाइव रिएक्शन देखे लोग वो लोग समझ पाएंगे क्या हालत हुआ था मेरा. So मेरे को इसको इंटरसेप्ट करके जाना है. I think I can do one thing. I can just do this. No, not like that. Fuck. Yes, nice. It was a good distraction. मेरा Twitch का preset is ready, but only the reason I am not starting it because मैं बहुत दिन से inactive था. So like अभी बस YouTube पे थोड़ा focus करना चाहता हूँ, because I mean this is the main thing which I'm trying to grow right now. Then I'll focus on Twitch.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
इसी महीने में एक और नया रिलीज है by the way, Crimson Desert coming on 20
I'm looking for a
March.
cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
बहुत जगह पे
so that she
शायद
can
वो लिखा
return to
होगा
Hogwarts.
19 March, but
Because
इंडिया में वो
Merlin knows
20 March
everyone
पे आ
else
रहा
is given up.
Ignore the timeline.
Why do you
is a
think
bit
we'll find a cure in the restricted
confusing,
section?
but वो
Does the
होता है
Hogwarts
किसी
matron have
extended
nothing
time
that
के
can help
according
Anne?
launch होता है, and
No,
then there is
we've tried
inside the
everyone
time.
from Nurse Blaney
वो
to St.
दोनों थोड़ा
Mungo's.
conflict करते हैं वहाँ पे बीच
But I can research on my own. No need to concern
में. And
yourself
I'll be
with that
back
right
with my
now.
boys on
Let's focus on what
13th,
you're
14th and 15th.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
For
You're being
zombies,
awfully cryptic.
अभी आ रहा है COD का. I was not active in COD this season. ये खेला ही नहीं मैं, शायद बहुत दिन बाद हुआ कि Call of Duty skip करना पड़ा मुझे. But I was not getting the time because I was recovering, and मैं ये benchmarking videos कभी बनाए तो मैं उस पर थोड़ा काम कर रहा था.
Who have we here?
What the fuck?
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
मैं इस पे killing curse
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I think I need to use repair on him.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I don't think we have to.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
He's in Slytherin, but I still like him.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yep, repairer. I don't have this slot, I think. Nah, I don't have this.
Repairer.
Yeah, I mean path tracing is really good. Honestly बोलूँ तो जब frame generation first time आया था, I know people are like talking about fake frames and this, but actually when frame generation came, उसका concept ही ये था कि तुम्हारा overall gameplay को थोड़ा ज़्यादा smooth कर दो. When your card is struggling in future,
there must be more to this one.
उसको overall gameplay उसका smooth बना है. अभी जो scene हुआ है, wave tracing का ही एक upgraded variance आया है जो इसका नाम है path tracing. इसमें lighting, reflections, everything को इतना realistic कर दे रहा है. मतलब क्या बोलूँ? And in the 50 series card, क्योंकि उनका AI tops and everything is like built for it. You can say it is built for path tracing. So वो और अच्छा है. मतलब मैंने सब कुछ max कर दिया था Requiem में, and I have like a 6 headroom left in my memory, and still I was getting around 300 FPS, and I was not even in DLSS 4.5. I was on DLSS 4. 4.5 का use करने का ज़रूरत भी नहीं पड़ा. If you can use 4.5, it can even make it much smoother. मैं गिर नहीं जाऊँगा ना.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio.
How do I do that?
Incendio.
No. I mean, they're adding the AI in a good way, honestly. If you like talk about frame generation, talk about upscaling and like the new path tracing and everything, and with the reconstruction which they added like in the previous version, everything is like good and optimized in the first thing. Because see, we have RTX 30 series card, जहाँ पे इस चीज़ का support ही नहीं है on a hardware level. अभी 40 series कार्ड से हमको फ्रेम जनरेशन मिला, एंड इन 50 series they have literally optimized it in a very good way. Also they have added multiple things which are optimized, which are not like, मेरे को एक सिंगल बग नहीं दिखा गेम में. गेम भी बहुत ऑप्टिमाइज, गेम का इंजन बहुत ऑप्टिमाइज था, एक क्रैश नहीं हुआ. आई प्लेड लाइक 20 hours बिफोर आई लाइक कंप्लीटेड द फर्स्ट एंडिंग एंड सेकंड एंडिंग. तो मेरे को एक भी बग नहीं दिखा, एक भी नहीं.
Levioso.
इस पे यूज क्या करना है वैसे? अच्छा, रिवेलियो यूज करना.
Revelio.
No. Then what?
Accio.
What exactly I have to do? Yeah, exactly. No, the 50 series cards are good. I have used 30, 40, 50. I have used 1660. I have 1660 right there. So I have like used multiple generations of like Nvidia cards, and I like that. The only reason, see, I chosen AMD this time as processor because in recent times, because the core series is not like anymore. 14th के बाद उन लोगों ने core series नहीं निकाला. They are using ultra series, which I don't like for myself because मेरे को efficiency से ज़्यादा performance चाहिए. And the X3D cards are obviously the best for gaming right now. So मैंने Ryzen 7 को choose किया तब, जो latest था तब 9800 X3D, and I have to say like difference तो है, अच्छा खासा difference है. Lumos में काम होगा.
Lumos.
इसमें बस एक हिट करना था, तो साला कब से तो मैं हिट नहीं जा रहा. Yeah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
See you in the next stream. इसमें achievement था कोई, ज़्यादा कुछ यूज़ नहीं किया था. करना ही नहीं पड़ा। ओके यस 10 प्लस हिट देता है, बच्चे यहाँ कॉम्बो करना है, समझ गया। समथिंग या फिर मेरे को शायद दूसरे साइड से जाना पड़ेगा। ये हम हमेशा के लिए ऑन नहीं रहता, ये फॉर सम टाइम रहता है। देन वी हैव टू लाइक फक बच गया रे। I might have to get something
This
like
must be the way forward, but to where?
बाद में काम आएगा। And now
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
nice. I think we have to fight.
Protego!
नीचे गिरो।
Incendio! Protego!
Oh no!
Incendio! Accio! Protego!
कुछ था वहाँ पे।
Incendio!
Because of the same level यहाँ पे वो थोड़ा इशू हो रहा था, but yeah, situation under control. चलो अभी निकलते हैं यहाँ से। ये क्या है?
It is a book after all.
Yep, it is. मेमोरी है।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
इसका next memory interesting होगा.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
बंदे ने बचा लिया मुझे. Level up हुआ. फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ यहाँ से. एक सेकंड. ये रहा प्रोफेसर फिग का, ये रहा क्लासरूम. मिल गया.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to them before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yep. इसका अपीयरेंस चेंज नहीं किया था, सोच रहा था वही। एक बार अच्छा गियर बाद में लाना पड़ेगा। I can change the appearance but I need good stats.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, how did she know about this?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. पहले कौन सा करे फिर? Okay. Expelliarmus. I need this. इसका करता हूँ, इसका करते करते शायद हो जाएगा। फिर मेरे को भी एनिमीज ढूंढना पड़ेगा फिर। एक सेकंड, ये है कहाँ? She is like in Hogsmeade, I think. मैं यहाँ पे कभी गया नहीं। हॉगवर्ट्स के बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। ऑक्सफोर्ड इधर है, फिर भी यहाँ पे चलते, यहाँ से थोड़ा पास ही होगा इवेंचुअली। There are some enemies there.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Incendio!
Stop right there!
Protego!
They want to move. Incendio! The flames consume you! Cupringo!
Everyone gets lucky now.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio! Protego!
Admirable trick! Oh, nothing more than...
Incendio!
Avoiding our problems, are we? Stop thinking around like a...
Incendio!
You'll have to fight eventually.
There is one more, but ऊपर है शायद.
Allow me to put you out.
Cupringo!
Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay, now अच्छा ये कभी बाकी है. Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. अच्छा ये नहीं किया. कोई ना, अभी मेन क्वेस्ट फॉलो करते हैं. झाड़ू होता तो काम आता, जल्दी चला जाता. 800 meters. हॉगवर्ट्स होके जाना पड़ेगा क्या? यप. वहाँ पे क्विडिच होता है, जो कि अभी उन लोगों ने पॉज करके रखा.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. यहाँ से नहीं जा सकता मेरे को लगा ऑफ रोड निकल जाऊंगा finally.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I you have your affairs?
तो 10 बार डॉज करना
Put me right. From this perspective. Think you're clever, don't you? This is humiliating. All right, hanging in the air. Look. What? Stop that! Stop it, you stupid!
No.
You insolent crap!
Incendio!
Put me back there, right now! Put me!
Okay, more wizards.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You sure about that?
Time to teach me!
I'm not going anywhere.
That's the best you can do.
How embarrassing!
Incendio!
Please stop!
All done, I think.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Yep.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
No, ठीक है मतलब क्या कर सकते हैं सबका भाई के
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the Legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure, why not?
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by...
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Done.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
मेरे को अभी वो अच्छा एक सेकंड क्वेस्ट का एक राउंड भी हुआ डॉज वाला जो था हो गया बट मेरे को बोला नहीं कि हो गया कंप्लीट होना चाहिए था मैं काउंट कर रहा था 10 से ज़्यादा ही था
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
No thanks. ये सेकंड स्लॉट अनलॉक कब होगा? आखिरी एक ही क्वेस्ट बचा। सर्वोलॉजी का क्लास है, किधर है ये पीछे मुझे? यहाँ पे तो गया नहीं मैं, होपफुली यहाँ से थोड़ा पास तो होगा, देखते हैं।
no better feeling. Ugh, what am I missing?
क्यों पहुंच गया?
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, mandrake. I remember
Now,
this from the series.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
बहुत
tug.
चीखेगा साला.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Sure. Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I knew. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
यूज कर सके tab दबाना.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone. But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
You should.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Got some medicine.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Nope.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pods.
What's the new quest? किसे दबा दिया? है क्या ये? Potions class, okay. मेरे को काट लेगा ये.
Next to you. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that.
On Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Okay.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, done.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain brewing a Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Can be risky.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
But एक ही था ना, तो I think he will miss it.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Almost done.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Oh shit.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Nice move.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yep.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from...
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Okay. What's this?
Incendio!
कुछ है जो मेरे को मालूम नहीं मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ मिशन okay, you know what खोलने का ट्रिक मालूम है
It's me, Gareth.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio. Accio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What kind of favor? ऐसे कुछ कांड करवाएगा ये बंदा.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Why? It's not like you can eat.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining
Accio.
the aroma of rotten roast.
Our students never will in the kitchen. What could they want? They want to find themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry.
मेरे को लगता नहीं मेरे को यहाँ पे हिडन होने का जरूरत है.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Okay.
Is it right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Sure.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
जाना किधर है? अच्छा लेके जा रहे डायरेक्ट ठीक है.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
मेरे को लग रहा है भूल जाएगा वो.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way
completely headless.
Farewell, my young friend.
That's why
Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
कूदेगा नहीं क्या?
A wonderful night for games.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
I will.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to expect, Jackdaw.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Incendio!
ये यहाँ पर हो सकता है।
And I would be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long now. You'll find him. You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Why did I come back here? Revelio.
Revelio से तो डायरेक्ट दिख जाएगा मेरे को.
Who would have thought of this?
Here we go again.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How
Done. ये easy था. मैं पहले ऐसे ही अंदाज़ में मार रहा था.
Served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Why not? Nice idea. मेरे को ऐसे भी जाना था वहाँ.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest edge.
Level 9 होने वाला है, हुआ नहीं.
Or so I recall.
Alright guys, let's do one thing. I'm gonna end the stream here. अभी मेरे को जाना है डिनर करने. And आज इसको कंटिन्यू नहीं करते क्योंकि मेरे को Resident Evil का वीडियोस पे एडिट करना है. I'll coming back tomorrow and we'll continue the story. कल भी रहेगा about like 4-4:30 बजे से stream setup कर दूँगा. We'll continue the story from here. And hopefully हम थोड़ा ज़्यादा और deep जाएंगे story में कल. If you guys enjoyed the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll be back tomorrow and we're gonna continue the story. Bye guys.